Okay, we should be live. Let me just check everything's working. Okay. Let's put the audio on. Let's check everything's working. Testing. Testing. Cool, that's working. Okay. So first things first. Sorry for the delay. Took longer than I thought, but either way. We are now here. We're all set up. We're ready to play some Genshin. Okay. So we're gonna be doing our dailies as always first, but we will be, as the main thing, doing Act 4 of the... Where is it? This Act 4 of the Natlan Archon quest. And then, depending on how long that takes, this. So, if we can't do this, I will have to do an extra stream this week, on Saturday probably, to do this actual event, but I'm hoping we could do it today, but I'm doubting it, because you know how long main story quests take. They take a good 3 hours these days. But still. Let's first do our dailies, and then we'll go and do the Archon quest. Okay. Oh, they're all over here. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, I need to fix my team. I did a little bit of exploration and stuff the other day. Me actually doing stuff outside of streaming, especially for this game, is a miracle.
This is destiny.
Time to go.
Delve into destiny. I summon thee.
One with nature.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. Let me scribe.
You attack. Bro, I'm out of stamina. Jeez. It's so annoying when you run out of stamina. Okay, next one here should be... Huh? Okay.
Time to go.
Oh, it's this one. Also, this must be some deluxe snake food if it keeps on getting left behind and then taken by everything. Birds, monsters, landslides. Oh man. Okay, there we go. Last one. I can get on to the quest. I'm super excited for the act actually, because it means we're almost over halfway.
Into the wind.
By royal decree. Let me scribe.
Cool. Let's go get our rewards.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
You have to look to put more on that one. As well as Fontaine. We don't have any going there either. Okay then. It is time. Oh, is this reset? Yeah, it has. Okay, I think it's reset. I'll have to do that later. Whoopsie, wrong thing. Where is it gone? This one. Let's go to quest. And I'm gonna enable forced experience mode. Cool. Just to make sure we don't get interrupted, if you know what I mean. Just feel... Honestly, I probably need to make some food up at some point. Okay. It is time for Act 4. I have no clue how long this is going to be. Or how amazing it is going to be. I'm hoping it's even more amazing than everything, but you know. Let's go. Also, some voices aren't in for this update, so I'll be reading those lines out. But hopefully, we don't have too many.
Traveler, Paimon Lali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a gnosis.
Okay, so
He
it's pretty
activates
bad.
the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
Nietzsche is one of the
That's
ones who
barely
doesn't have
enough
voice
people.
lines at the
Not to
moment.
mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side. Oh, maybe we really should get Lali to break Auroron's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Lali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Okay. Might take this off.
As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
No, you're our leader, and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them.
Okay.
Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
Okay. So Zion is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should, head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I'll also try my best not to let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Okay. The rainbow destined to burn. That's kind of a worrying act name. Okay, head to the entrance of the remnants of something. I think that's the closest. My goodness. I love it when there's a waypoint nowhere near.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Time to go.
Unless this is that a waypoint? How can okay. Don't know why that waypoint wasn't showing up, but apparently so.
Alright, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed, Ajo and I will handle things at the
There are
front.
only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Okay.
You'll get
Oh, repeat! Shadows of fate! Whirlings!
The wind knows me.
Alright, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
What do you think, Shilonin? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Okay. Keep it as quiet as possible. We'll try as people from the children. Okay, just quick
I can
first.
see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Remnants of the secret source. And that's how they read it. So, remnants of the secret source. A dragon rune from antiquity. Within it are hidden large devices that can affect the ley lines. You must make every second count if the captain and Auroron's radical plan is to be stopped. What's that? I think this is okay for a team.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moeka. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
My goodness, expert level rock clearing.
Time to go.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Yep. Ooh. Just follow the route and hopefully we won't get caught. Time we're gonna have to.
By royal decree, delve into destiny. My apologies.
Into the wind.
Decided by destiny. Leave my space.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Shadows of fate. Take flight.
Disgusting.
Bit of lag. Laggy? That's not a good sign.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Yeah, that's interesting. Looks like it wants to do this one next. Dead end. Right.
Delve into destiny. Oz, reveal thyself. Sakura swirl.
One with nature.
Let me scribe.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Okay. Come on. Jeez, man.
Shadows of fate. My apologies.
Okay.
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Ah, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
There's still time.
I won't let you do this!
Oh dear, what's happening?
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
Oh dear, what's happening to Aurora?
Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
Yeah, the captain actually owned him. Why?
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment. You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
Hmm.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Hmm.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch.
Interesting.
It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you.
He's glitching pretty badly now. That's
My
not good.
soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait.
Ah, he's Conan.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Come on, you can do it.
Auroron!
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Come on.
His eyes are open! He's
Oh,
alive!
there's a ceiling in the background.
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the only reason I had the chance to turn off the other device.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan, it failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Right, did he gain an ancient name? Oh, what's happening?
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life.
Goodness.
For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Goodness.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
One left, I believe.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence.
Okay, that's
When you
interesting.
activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls.
Ah,
Most of you are
interesting.
unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No.
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
Interesting.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born.
Interesting.
The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid. Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
Interesting. So Seelies are angels?
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika,
Interesting. So much
inheritor
lore.
of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss, What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
Wow.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today.
Oh, dear, man.
Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands.
Hi there, Zoomies.
Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in heaven
I'm guessing you're talking about Zelonin, who rollerblades.
stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
Yeah,
must have a
that's the new
profound connection to
character.
this
I
land
think
since you're
she's
so
still
determined
available.
to save it.
I'll have to double check.
But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left.
Honestly,
Your plan does have the potential to
it took
generate
2
the best
reruns of Raiden to finally get her
meantime,
for me.
you shall have the aid of all the Fatui
Like,
under
I
my
lost the
command.
50-50 the first banner, lost the
Having such a
50-50 on the
powerful
second,
harbinger on my
third
side
one,
is a
had a
big advantage.
guarantee. I was like,
And now
okay, we're
we may
going for
never
Raiden. I'm gonna miss
completely
the
see eye to
character
eye on what it
beforehand, I'm going
means
for
to
Raiden.
protect life.
Get a double 5
But for
star, get
now,
Mona and Raiden.
I'm willing to fight by your side.
First time that happened. Ooh. Team
All
up!
right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good
Yeah.
idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions for the Lord of the Night.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Ah, yeah. I still haven't played that. I need to look into it. The problem with all things is the fact that I just don't have enough room to start another gacha game on my laptop, if you know what I mean. It's the same with ZZZ and all that. It's like, if I did, then it would mean I would have to remove stuff off my laptop more often, and then also I would have the equivalent of 3 games to update every so often, and as you know, games just get bigger and bigger. Next thing we know, I'll have 0 room on my laptop to stream because of the games being so big. Okie dokie, let's talk to, I can't even pronounce that name, Lord of the Night.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About the power of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the 7. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance
Ruler
that I
of
created
Death,
the Ninth
okay.
Kingdom.
So I'm guessing she's the one
It
who,
was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation.
my goodness.
She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles.
Ooh.
She
It
succumbed to
sounds like they
self-pity
know
as
a
a
different
result,
name for
and
them.
no longer cared
Ooh.
if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Interesting.
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the
I'll have to have a
knowledge you
look into
seek.
it at some point. Okay. About the Loom of
I'm
Fate.
not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions.
About elemental energy and the
For your
abyss.
bravery. Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the abyss.
Ooh, and he
Have
added
you heard of the
small.
concepts of the light realm and the human realm?
Light realm
That
and the human
explanation
realm.
might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept.
Give me a second and I'll add a small live.
It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston.
Okay.
You come to me with many questions,
Add a
and you
small
should
live.
be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
To put it here. There we go. Oh, not come on. Stupid. Come on, stick. Nope. Okay. Put it on head. There we go. There you go. Small I've added. Okay. So, next one, about my ancient name.
Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Nice.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with
Young girl. We keep on calling her Granny. She looks young, but apparently has, like, existed for forever or something. Okay. We've asked about the power of the heavens, Lumifate, abyssal energy, ancient name. I have no more questions.
Time to go.
Haven't missed anything. Doesn't look like it. Leave. Hold on, votes.
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Oh, cool, nice. Okay, let's see, where are we going next? We're going all the way back here. Can I please? There we go.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
There's strength in the loose.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Abarawa, Bosamtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
Interesting.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort, even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and In the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need.
Well, interesting.
From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
Oh, man.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then, when you said you didn't want to fight me, was it really to kill my sibling?
Yes. You're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So,
interesting.
All that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you are using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost, plain and simple.
Speaking of the Gnosis, what are you going to tell
Her
Tsaritsa?
Majesty, the Tsaritsa, allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
It will probably unleash some sort of power. The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with
We will
that?
unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Ooh, we got a name.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules.
Well,
As
none
for
of
the
them.
Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same
Interesting.
principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
Interesting.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the
Hi,
face of their
Suffering.
bravery, I must respond
How are
in
you?
kind.
I hope you're having a good day
Is
so
my
far.
duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure
We've
you're
had
exhausted.
lots of info
The
dumps on
Abyss
us.
will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be
I
prepared.
do wonder who the sixth
When you
is,
put it
whether...
that way, Paimon feels even more
Because there's quite a
exhausted.
few ancient nerds. I'm presuming
Alright,
it's
let's head
Katina,
back.
but I don't know. She might be one of the ones who've already activated. I don't think so. Oh, these two are talking.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Interesting. Oh, great, again. Send me the details in Discord, and I'll have a look. Just send me a direct message.
That hurts.
About it. And if they've posted
The
anything
monsters
weird.
keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us. Something wrong, Traveler?
The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Oh no, that's not good. Do I really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? Okay, return to the Rillian and have a short rest. Ooh, optional objectives. I like optional objectives. Okay, cool. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Okay, let me see here. Let's try and get the optional objectives sorted. Okay. So far I've been enjoying it. Act 3 took 3.5 hours, and today we're doing Act 4, which is really interesting. We had quite a lot of info dumped, lore drop done.
Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know
And of
we're
course,
under a
we
lot of
now
pressure,
have
but
the
we
Fatui working
can't
with the
compromise on quality.
Archon now, so
Listen,
it's
I'm not blaming
a big
you. I know
change.
this isn't
I
your
mean,
usual
Act
standard
5
of
and
work.
6 are probably going to have the main
Why don't you all
battles
just take a
and
break and
end results
I'll
and
take care
all
of the
that, but
pieces.
it's slowly increasing in intensity. Super exciting, basically, the build-up.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all.
Oh, that's
Even
not
the most
helpful.
skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Okay, that's one of the optional stories. Optional stuff. Okay, 94 meters away. Okay. So yeah, the story so far has been really enjoyable. As you can probably guess, it is quite long. But other than that, I've been enjoying it immensely. Where is this?
Into the wind.
Is it inside the building? I think it is. In here, maybe? Yeah, in here. And it's Kanich. Oh, I'm gonna have to read everything again.
Kanich! You made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well,
I don't know if you heard, but there are 3 voice actors that haven't got any voice lines for this for Act 3 and 4. So Kachina has no voice lines, Kanich has no voice lines, and Ajax has no voice lines. It's really annoying. It probably has something to do with the voice actor strike and all that, but it's really annoying, as you can see. Ahaha! It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes. I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Ajor's description, the situation wasn't quite as smooth. The captain's forces are still elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the pirate Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the pirate Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all the help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Simbu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Haha, little Kanich thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord Kahuma Jao. Hey, wait up. But yeah, Kanich, Ajao, and Kachina has no voice lines at all. It's kind of sad, but at the same time, I'm presuming it has stuff to do with the strikes and all. It's just a little annoying and sad when you have these really cool cutscenes of them talking and then suddenly zip nada, and I have to read them out, butcher them, speak out loud and butcher their sentences for them. But yeah, what can you do? Oh dear, Granny's mad.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
Oh dear.
I'm sorry.
He's gone back into the I'm sorry mode.
You
Oh
have
no.
nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Oh no.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
Mm-hmm.
You better be sincere. This is
Honestly,
an
he's had
incredibly
he
serious
has
matter.
this calm,
I'm being
soothed
sincere,
voice,
I
like saying
promise.
sorry, and
I've
then he also
seriously
speaks in a
reflected on
completely
my
different
actions.
manner, I swear.
I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices, but I don't regret it. I just
Suppose I heard
had
this.
to do
Apparently,
something.
Aurora might be a
Not
4
because I
star, and
thought I was
apparently,
special, but
there's a
because I wanted
petition
to
in
help
China to
Natlan
try and
as
get him
much as I
changed to a
can.
5 star or something. Ah, the girl, I got
Of
ya.
course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean
Nah.
much.
I'm not sure with the
don't know what
girl,
else I can say.
Lally. I think her voice
You
sounds
even had
fair.
Aoife bring me that gem.
Plus,
A
it's
simple
even more
thank
funny
you
when she's
isn't
drunk.
enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I
Ah, I
tampered
got
with the
ya.
bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks.
Okay.
Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero.
Yeah.
Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fists do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Oh dear.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make
Goodness
me an
me.
offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Oh man.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be
Oh goodness. So he's going to have the
my
what's the
mind.
word? The worry of having his legs
Traveler,
broken at
Paimon.
any moment
Didn't
just in the
expect to
back
see
of his
you here.
mind. That's great. Talking things out with your grandson?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
What was that
Traveler,
about?
Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
It was nothing.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat
There
us
is a
all
treasure
to a
chest in the
tasty meal.
background. How have I missed that?
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Treasure! I've been in this room so many times. How did I not notice that? Return to the Weary Inn and have a short rest. Optional objectives? Doesn't look like we have any other optional objectives. Okay, where's the yoke?
Time to go.
Rest.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, let's rest. That night? Oh dear.
You ready?
Yep.
Oh, they're gonna try and make
Let's
our
go meet
ancient
the Lord of
name.
the Night.
Ooh, we get to see it from their view. I wonder if we get to try out Lily, because I know she will be a character, I believe, but
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Malwika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving? Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Interesting.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
No, we don't want that.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection.
Interesting.
Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory.
Just got this character. We don't want her dying.
The anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malwika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
How?
A key part of Malwika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power...
So we've got 2 people who have death in flags now. That's lovely.
You're saying Malwika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future, The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Moeka to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Moeka knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Interesting.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations.
Interesting.
My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
Interesting.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist.
Wow.
When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My Creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future.
Interesting.
With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Interesting.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
Interesting.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
Normal stuff.
Time to go.
Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Interesting.
Let Paimon see!
Interesting. Okay, so ancient names are in the center, and looks like there's 2 more. Interesting.
Oh, it's the 2 of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Well, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
It didn't come at a price,
Oh,
right?
yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, okay. Ooh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Oh, man. Leave the room, enjoying the battle. Okay, cool. Where's the battle taking place? At the front.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Okay.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
That's not good.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only 1 hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right
All
away.
right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed.
Nice.
Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report.
Interesting.
As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
Nice.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
Be careful, everyone.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
The hot air balloon is over there.
Let's go help people. We'll help. spots that require reinforcements are shown here. Outdoor rescue. Now, select. Accept. Ooh, this is interesting. Ah, party setup. We should be fine with this party, I would have thought. This is interesting. Excluding the fact I'm falling off the hill. Picture.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Abyssal corrosion level 18%. Did I see that?
There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Where's that? Coming up to the area that we need to be in.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
I'm also trapped.
Reinforcements, thank goodness.
One with nature.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let me scry.
Okay.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
Put them on the
It's
hot air
them!
balloon.
Over here!
Oh, courier.
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel.
Interesting.
If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Oh, great. Active monsters 1,255. Total deaths 127. Incidents resolved 1. 23%. Jeez, man. Okay.
Traveler,
Hey, what's up?
Can I ask you a favor?
My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Of course, we've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Okay. That's done. Yep. Where is this other optional? Oh, here you go.
Do you get scared?
It's normal to be afraid.
You mean I'm not being a coward?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Thanks, you two.
Okie dokie. Mission carrier been completed. Okay, cool. Check the map. Where are we going next? Oh my goodness. Go this way, I think. We'll try and get that other. Okay, let's try. Reinforce the hotspot. Well, we're in a very interesting mission for the main story. Everywhere's being attacked in that land, so we're having to save people. And there's already loads of, like, monsters. It said there was 1,227, the report said. Not even sure what to make of this, but it's definitely interesting.
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Oh, can you see him? He's down there. And he's gone. He blinked out of existence. Okay, we're here. We don't need to change parties,
Looks
okay.
like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them.
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
There we go.
Oh, thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You should move them to the sides
You're
of the county where you have the chance.
The monsters are gone, so it should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Sounds like plans being made.
Then we can head to the next area.
Okay.
Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
Okay, we need the latest intel.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two. A lot of places still need your help.
Okay, let's see what the info says.
No! I don't want to go! I want to stay with you! Mommy can't go with you, my dear. She's hurt. Still, it's going to be okay. These nice people are going to take you to safety. Then they'll come back for me. No!
Oh dear. So Marika's up there. Captain's down here. Gee, man, the monsters are going up. What the hell?
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look! Someone's surrounded!
One with nature.
Thank you. They really came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was close. Thank you for coming all this way to help us, Doctor.
Just doing my part.
Doctor? Wait, do you know Tapos?
He's my son. Why? Did something happen to him?
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek shelter.
Ah, I see. I know it's dangerous to be out and about like this, but I just can't sit back and do nothing.
That's fair.
How about this? I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across. I'll be safer that way.
Sounds good. I'm sure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along his message.
Missions in the current area have been done. Okay, we need to see here. Where's the best place? Can you just go in this way? Who's here? And I could... Let's go this way. Oh man.
This is the place. Let's go help.
So bad enough when you have like, you know, choices and stuff. But then you also have like
Into the wind.
other things, you know, choices via like, you know, what do you call it, dialogue boxes and stuff, and then this just feels worse.
The wind knows me.
Okay, where's the pylon?
One with nature.
Written in the stars. Delve into
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Okay, the pylon's gone, I just have to...
my opponent. Sakura swirl. Midnight phantasmagoria.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you for coming.
We finally have time to catch our breath.
How's the situation with the Children of Echoes?
Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things: the presence of living beings and combat. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way.
Okay.
The messenger's here.
Okay.
We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle, but we're short on manpower. If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help out?
That's a decision for the traveler.
By the way, I think I know where some monsters might be. It's an area nearby. If you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup.
Of course.
All right, let's move out.
Scry the sky.
Bring it out of this, please. Hello? Can I? Oh my goodness. Let me get out.
Shadows of fate. One with nature.
By royal decree.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Into the wind.
I summon.
Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny. Take flight.
The wind knows me.
Oz, reveal us.
Into the wind.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night. My apologies.
Let me scribe.
No resting.
One with nature.
Clouds
Okay.
the birds come!
Take flight. Fate is upon you.
There we go.
Thanks to you, we managed to clear out the threats in the surrounding area. Let's head back.
Here's the current situation. People from all over Natlan are trying to make their way to the stadium, but they're being targeted by the Abyss. If you have the strength, they could really use some help.
Okay. Okay, this seems to be the end place. Okay.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Delve into destiny.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
The wind knows me.
Oz, reveal vice.
As one with wind and cloud.
Decided by destiny. Let me scry. I summon.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Okay. Oh, Kenichi's here.
Oh, Kenich, you're back!
Yeah, I thought I'd check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts.
It really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end.
Yeah.
Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
Aja. Scoff. What a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
Sorry. This may be one of the few times Asia has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving these civilians and bringing them here. We'll try his launch a second wave of patrol soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss is nothing to fear. Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice. Where is oh, I can never pronounce her name. She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes the area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Spewing nonsense as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome. Genius. She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
Mm-hmm. That's true. She certainly helped us save Manpie. She can handle the dangerous areas most entirely on her own. Alright. I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already. Break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Oh, it's you two! Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
Yeah, please do whatever you can to stay alive. Your life is super important.
My life is super important. Got it. Thank you again for leading me to the answer.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here. My son wrote back to me and said things are under control on his end. That's one less thing to worry about for now.
It's good.
Anyway, I followed a group of warriors back here when I heard they needed medical personnel at the stadium. My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here. Everything will get better.
to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Yeah. Situation is quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place also isn't safe as we thought, plus the bridge to the stadium is also compromised. No, this will find one. The rabble rousers return. They don't know when to give up. That's not good news. We need to deal with it now.
Locked up.
Oh, this is cool. We can target the abyssal pylon too.
One with nature.
Another one? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness! I'm getting bodied.
I got him cornered. For the Lord of the Night.
Submit your soul!
My apologies.
Clouds high. The birds come into the wind.
Another one? Are you kidding me?
As you wish.
One with nature.
Jeez. My goodness. Oh dear, what's happening? What's happening? That's not good. Oh no. That's really not good. Look at all the... Oh no. This is really bad. Nowhere is safe. Oh my goodness. Please. Oh. Captain saved Shinolan again. Oran's there. Goodness me. Full-gone wars, even crazier than previous ones.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
I hope she's on the case, I mean... All the gnosis. Okay, she's forced it closed. That's good. But it came out of the sacred flame, right? That's crazy. Well, not fully closed. It's still there.
What was that?
A visible involvement of pure dread and destruction. Ha ha ha. That black pit of despair will eat you alive. Ah, rotten must.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
Good old Paimon. So, is that the source of the Abyss's power? It emitted a huge amount of abyssal energy. This is a full-scale invasion of Natlan. We have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle book. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose. You got it.
The fact that Deadpan Kanich is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Goodness me. Jeez, it's just getting worse and worse. Oh man, multiple locations. Ah! Okay, so Kanichi's gone that way. Got for two down here. What's this? Milani's down here. Got this one. And this one. This one's probably closer to settlements, so I think we'll go this one. These emergency results depend on whether or not you provide immediate support. Oh man, this is so worrying. They know how to make this go crazy, didn't they?
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters! Fate is upon you! Embrace the ice!
Take flight! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! One with nature.
Alright, so one of them's a little bit OP.
Shadows of fate! Whirling snow! Over here! Come on! Quick! Hey! Wake up! And you! Wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
We should keep moving, there's no place to hang around.
You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Huh?
This is no disaster. Huh? This is war.
Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But, as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy Outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
Not even know. Is there anyone? Let's go there. Oh my goodness. This is feeling desperate, sad.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
Delved into decided by destiny.
Midnight, fantastic!
The wind knows me.
Sakura swirl.
No rest for the wicked.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Written in the stars.
My goodness, it's stupid. Like, it's kind of like that toughness shield in like Star Rail. It's like takes so little damage because of it.
It's you. You came.
What happened to the other warriors?
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard.
Oh,
but
jeez. Yeah.
they're all dead. I'm the only survivor. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
Oh my goodness.
We don't have much equipment left.
Take what you can.
Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Jeez, man, this is pressing.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Just be careful.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
Jeez. This is depressing. Oh my goodness. There they are. Thank you, Declan. I haven't to talk to her, I don't think so. Generating hope that everything goes okay on their end. Okay. Oh man, this is getting depressing.
Find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Damn it.
Wings of darkness, come.
I don't think it would have mattered which way around we did it. There wouldn't be that many people left anyway.
My apologies.
Into the wind.
It's so depressing.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Depressing. So depressing.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them!
Let me scribe. By royal decree.
The wind knows me.
Fate is upon you. Midnight, fantastic.
Into the wind.
Embrace the ice.
As one with wind and cloud!
The wind knows me.
Written in the stars. Whirling snow.
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed. Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too, so first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the Children of Echo's garrison.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
What's that? What was that?
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Yeah, that has a priority written on it. Okay, what have we got? Oh my goodness. We can't even tell what's going on over here. Okay, looks like this guy's still a bit. Oh no, that's not good. Let's go. This isn't good.
What the? Paimon can't believe it! My apologies. It's too darn strong, or attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
The wind knows me.
I summon the...
Okay, can please change into characters? I actually have attacks built up. Oh my goodness, it's like trying to tell us to hurry up. And this guy don't want to stand still.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Goodness, no. Why is it just going down and down?
Let me scry.
This is depressing. I don't see anything over here. Oh, right. Oh, I didn't even spot the hot air balloon. What on earth? I didn't even spot the hot air balloon. How do we get up somehow? Alright. There we go. Dear man, this is not going good at all. This is awful. Where do I need to go? Don't think so. There doesn't seem to be any people down here.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Jeez. This is so bad. One second, let me add the cheesecake. Still need to change the size of the cheesecake to make it a little bit bigger, but hey, it works. There you go. Man. This is just depressing. Wow. I don't think hot air balloons are supposed to go through that sort of thing. It's bad enough when you get bird strike or whatever it's called. Going through trees would tear it to shreds. Oh my goodness, no! There's one here? No! Oh, come on, can't I jump off? No. It wouldn't let me get off! What the hell? I don't even know what to make of that! It didn't let me jump off! I don't know if it was meant to do that or if it was the thing broke.
Traveler, this war's getting too much for my mind to take.
Yeah, I didn't have the chance to get off there and try and help. I don't even know if there were any people alive.
Let's do this!
Everyone dying! Right, good. Oh, there's the landing point from the looks of it. Dear me. Yeah. And I thought we would be able to, looking at that being an area, but especially since that was the area we were initially going to, you know, had the marker and all that. But yeah, no, it didn't let me jump off, so I'm presuming not.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Let me off! Let me off!
Time to go.
Sakura swirl! Decided by destiny! Shadows of fate!
Nice.
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before.
Oh,
it's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here. and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Right now, there are bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
As long as that dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the Children of Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Oh no! That's even worse! Which way? The poor
There you
dinosaur
go, buddy.
thing.
It's still gonna hurt for a few days, but apart from that, you're on the mend.
Aw, the poor thing.
Toto, is that you? It is you! Oh, thank goodness you're okay!
Toto was the only member of his family who didn't flee from the invasion. I don't
Oh,
know
no.
if he was being territorial or what, but he stayed and fought the Abyss.
Oh
If
my
you
goodness.
hadn't gotten here when you did, he may not have made it.
No.
We should let him rest here until he's able to stand again. I'll look after him.
Poor thing.
Thank you so much. Toto, next time you're told to evacuate, be a good saurian and do as you're told, okay? Otherwise, Kachina will be worried sick about you.
Dear me. Everything's going wrong. Okay. Need to move. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Evac team. Yes. Okay, is this yeah, it wants me to ride the hot air balloon again. Or not. Okay.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in!
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here, we've run into a few of these already. Carol gave me the order for everyone to evacuate. Jolene and I stayed behind as the rear guard.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Okay, I get to try. Okay, which way do we need to go? This is like literally I can't jump off there. Do I have to go around?
The wind knows me.
Take flight.
Jeez, man.
By royal let me scribe.
Into the wind.
Whirling snow.
Bring it.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
As you wish, me.
Falling leaves, adorn my night.
The wind knows me.
Shadows of fate.
No rest for the wicked.
Whoops.
Embrace the ice! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from
Written in the stars. Delved into destiny. Let the mountain's veins boil.
As you wish, me.
One with nature. Clouds high.
Yeah, we have taken too long.
my apologies.
Okay, there's an abyssal pylon. Okay, did you get that? Okay. Whee! Oh my goodness, really?
Into the wind.
Oz, reveal thyself. Let me scry.
Now where's the thing that's healing him? Over here.
The wind knows me.
Take flight. Midnight.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Sakura swirl. Bring it.
This way.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Yeah. Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
Yeah.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Me neither.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
Sounds like a plan. Ayo survived, yay! Hurry, you made it back unscathed. Kinich came by just now, some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all the tribal territories. So it wasn't even just the children echoes, even the collective of plenty was affected, and they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Kanich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was going to try and assemble a team to go support them, but...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible.
Mm-hmm.
And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far.
Mm-hmm.
On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's A power we just can't match.
Yeah.
I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Yeah. Ooh, what we're thinking.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
Have to go to the Flower Feather Clan.
Yeah. Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Mm-hmm. Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit, or
If there was
surely?
ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
Mm-hmm. Dear me. We're going.
Wait, over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
My apologies.
Jeez, man. Whoa.
Shadows of whirling snow.
Fallen leaves, adorn my The wind knows me.
Delves into death.
Oh, it changed form. I didn't even notice that before.
By royal
Wind Strider.
Oh no. No.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
I'll help her.
Please, save her.
I think we can do it.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well...
Wave the death flags.
We were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle.
No.
But with me worrying about you all the time,
You're gonna make me
feels
cry,
like
darling.
I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down. And never
Oh
hold
no,
back.
death flags.
Spread your wings and fly free. Like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
No.
Koichi! Koichi!
I don't need a tissue. Oh no 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 no. Calm down. Jeez. That's okay. Okay, this story, everything. Come on. She held it in. Oh my goodness.
What happened?
I think she's okay. Let's give her some space while she cools down.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Let's manage to restrain it
Koichi
in.
did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
It's like she always.
If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait. What's happening to Chaska?
Oh no, that's what triggered it. Oh no.
She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would
was the
have
last
been better
one.
off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void.
All the heroes are here.
There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
You're for 500 years.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Aww. Oh no, Jesus. I don't like this at all. It's even worse that it's a character you already know.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm
No,
sorry,
my throat's
Chelska.
starting to hurt.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice, Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Oh jeez, my throat is actually hurting from me crying. Oh goodness. I hate this so much. Where do we go?
What's the status? Do we have enough medical supplies left?
We're almost out. There are still the emergency supplies, but they're reserved for the doctors and soldiers. We can't touch those.
I know. All right, well, give me my share at least. Ah, it's you. Glad to see you're both all right.
How's your Sunday?
No idea. Communications have dried up, and there are too many wounded people to attend to. Right now, my focus is on them. But I trust him. I know he'll make the right call even when the going gets tough. He's my son, and I'll always be proud of him.
I'm so grateful Mayael is here. With her expertise, we were able to treat a lot more people. But I'm worried she's overdoing it. She hasn't stopped this whole time. I need to get someone else to step in so I can persuade her to take a break.
May the Wayub grant you peace, and may songs be sung
I'm
of your
gonna start
life's
crying
journey.
again.
We give thanks for the gift of your life and ours, and we look forward to meeting you again one day in a world of wonder and beauty.
Jeez, man.
I trust him. I know he'll make the right call even when the going gets tough. He's my son, and I'll always be proud of him.
Just seeing if there's anyone else to talk to.
It's you two! Fantastic! I'm so grateful for all your encouragement. So many people in Natlan see it as an honor to fight the Abyss, but then they let the excitement get to their heads and end up putting themselves in great danger. You were right. It's important to fight, but it's also important to stay alive. We fight for the people we love, and also for the chance to see them again. I shared your thoughts with my brothers in arms, and they were inspired too. Now everyone's fighting with more determination, and we're turning the tide. So once again, thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Oh my goodness, these guys made it. Oh goodness.
You're okay! Oh, thank goodness! We were worried sick about you guys.
I'm so happy these guys made it.
Safety, huh? Was it a smooth journey?
Not exactly. We ran into a bunch of abyss monsters and had to fight for our lives. But I gotta hand it to these folks. They really rose to the occasion. They fought every bit as well as trained warriors.
Guess the old muscle memory's still intact.
I feel very lucky to be alive. We have to keep surviving, so we can start to take back what we've lost. You guys better make sure you keep surviving too.
Mm-hmm. What is this eye? Okay, I have to go there.
The Saurians I came back with were intent on following the other warriors into battle. There was just nothing I could do to stop them. That officially makes me the most useless member of the unit. But at least I know enough about Saurian medicine to help treat their injuries.
Don't have to see the people around here. Let's go to the center. There's the entrance way again. This is depressing.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks.
My goodness.
Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Of course. By past fuel and present flame, life marches on. Marches ever on. Oh man. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion. We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Jeez, with the moon in the way and one sun. The sun and the other. My goodness.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Jeez.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using this sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
Those who give their lives for that man. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger. And make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Are we still going? No, in fact, still going.
Oz, reveal! Shadows of fate!
One with nature.
Decided by destiny! Believe my spade!
One with wind and cloud. Into the wind. Fine.
Kami-san's art! Sumetsu! Yeah!
There you.
One with nature.
Ooh, what's that? Aerial support from Moika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Okay, looks like we have to take out all the abyssal pylons first.
By royal decree, wings of...
One with nature.
Take flight.
Let's beat up everything inside. Okay, where's the next pylon? It's over here.
Written in the stars. Let me scribe. Oz, reveal.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
Okay, one's dealt with. Turnery?
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Archon directs the personal.
Hal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Oh, don't worry, he's already muted Paimon.
Thank you, Moika.
They actually muted him twice. That's hilarious. It's like, technically he's already muted with the way this is.
Backup has arrived. All right, give them hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
start!
Oh my goodness.
Into the wind.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. Whirling snow.
One with nature.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Nice. That one's done. Brought the spirit way. Where's the spirit way? Oh, it's at hand. Okay.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
My turn. Go to who twirly.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, roar on! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Oh my goodness, really?
Hey, you're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it! Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Okay.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh dear.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now.
Unlike all the reasons to kill, Bifrost is a weakling.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Hold up, the Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
Okay.
Our best tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. We need someone to guard the main entrance.
Well, me.
Right. This is the final battle!
I'm sorry, but time for a screenshot. My goodness. My goodness, this is going crazy. I don't even know what's happening. My goodness. All we need to do is beat everything up inside. Let's go.
Into the wind.
By royal decree. Shadow.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Midnight phantasmal.
Written in the stars. Delved into destiny. Let me scribe. Whirling snow.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Midnight phantasmagoria. Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate. Sakura swirl.
Clouds high.
Well, there's only in these guys. Oh my goodness.
My apologies. Unthinkable. Shadow Raven.
One with nature.
I'm accompanying those guys now.
Delved into destiny. I summon thee.
No rest for the wicked.
Adorn my night.
Healing stuff.
Let me scribe.
Goodness, man. Okay. Oh my goodness. Come on, you can do it. What is that? Broken pieces of something. Look like a break in reality. Like that. Aww. Aww. This is just Act 4. I was expecting all this. Yeah, goodness.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
Yay!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Oh, man. Filming, they talk to everything. But we got loads of optionals! Okay. So Mavika is the last one we need to talk to. Okay. Let's talk to you guys first.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Nah, I just figured I'd do my part, you know.
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I wanna hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
That's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Let's hope so. Okay, next up is you guys, Kanich, Aja, and I can never pronounce the name of the last one. Kanich, you're one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive. I'm in a zero tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you?
Yan-san, that's how you
so
pronounce
incapable
it.
of being nice?
Oh, this is rich. One measly victory and it's all gone to your head. You'll all be mincemeat by now, if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahul Ajal. Alright, credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble. Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot. How are the Psychons of the Canopy and Collective of Plenty? Messages are the worth affected. I expect there'll be delays on all deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although, unfortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the
The
situation.
Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did. That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, servant. One more bunch of grapes post-haste. Okay, Polly. Don't know what that means, but okay. Let's talk to Archon and the captain.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see her soon.
Hey,
Auron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, 'cause often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Oh, that's one way to put it, Paimon.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Ooh, can we talk to you two? No, not talk to you two. Oh man, I wanted to... I'm glad to see we got some people who either help still alive.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
At least it's over now, that's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch! Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
Guessing the Night Warden Wars are over for the foreseeable future.
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions.
Okay.
I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
So I can look back on my journey with a clear conscience, so I can't turn a blind eye to injustice, because Paimon hates to see people suffer.
A clear conscience. Great answer. That's how life should be lived, to the fullest, with no regrets. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber.
Okay.
I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
How are we not gonna say it? Like... No, I can't talk to the I can't talk to the people I'm more interested in. So we talk to all the main ones, and we can't talk to the ones we've helped throughout the way. It's so annoying. Like, for example, like, her son. Is her son alive? I'm presuming this is her son. Is her son? Like, I don't know. I can't remember his name because we only spoke to him once. Time for rest, though. It's probably coming up to an end soon. Okay. Follow the line. Where are we going now? Item. Still don't know what these are for. That's Fine.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What? Are you serious?
Sure, still has to die.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely, but... Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
We'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power, but if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Oh dear.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
One cup or one bottle? My goodness. I think last time she had
All right,
3.
you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Back to this again. This happened during one of the acts last time.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Goodness.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me?
Aww.
I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
That's the flame.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid.
Interesting.
Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules.
Interesting.
As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Interesting.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I received the gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Because she wants me to join her in the final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again.
Which
This
is not
the fate
good.
Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the Ode of Resurrection working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption.
Okay.
But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you.
Sounds good.
The Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Yeah, good, then I'll join you in
Whoa,
battle.
whoa, whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You'll need to stay behind.
You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified.
I'll have to give
What
her.
will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess for sure, but only for a short time.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but Give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it.
I'm sure Ajax
Everyone
can
in
look
Natlan
after you,
knows how
Paimon.
important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Okay, question time. Question time. Okay.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Okay, so that's 4 questions about the aftermath of the war, about the false sky and the strange fragments, about the 6 heroes of old, and about the captain. Let's go about the aftermath of the war.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war.
That'll be
the
good.
healing
We want
process,
that.
on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost.
Yeah.
As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the false sky and the strange fragments.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence.
It almost looked like a broken
there's a lot of
moon.
investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash.
Okay.
Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace.
Sounds
As I've
good.
said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the 6 heroes of old.
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names.
Interesting.
Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now.
Wow.
And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another.
That's cool.
I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the captain.
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions.
Okay.
Now, we should focus on the final battle.
Okay.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
I have no more questions.
Time to go.
The
I haven't
Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The Outlander with deep ties to this man returns. This time you're alone, and that looks
The
like the
power
captain.
that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know of this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For
Interesting.
the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Interesting. So the entity surrounding death is what sent him on its journey. Okay. A little bit more info on the captain. A rainbow destined to burn. Ended. Record penned by all. May the world grant you peace, and may songs be sung for a life journey. What follows a list of names of the deceased, dense as a forest written by those who mourn them. You see many familiar names on it. Depressing. How to end off stream. List of dead. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Let me have a look there. So it looks like the next part of the Tribal Chronicles for the Children of Echoes is now available, but of course we'll do that next time. It's almost 4 hours too, so I think we're going to be doing the event on Saturday. Whoops. Before we end, I do want to go here. I think, is that the place? I want to find the place where you put the the pyro signals in. I think it's here. Yeah, contains behind our sigils. Yeah. Offer! Because we got tons. Only to level 4? What's the max level at the moment? Keeps going to level 50. No. Okay. Let me check something. I'm gonna do a pull on this. I wanna do it elsewhere. Let's go to a... I think the... Let's see if we can get to top here. I'm trying to get Janonen's weapon, because I don't really have a good weapon for her yet. And as you saw, I've already gotten... lost the 50-50 once on the weapon banner. So... Let's see... Okay, that's nice. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay, how am I getting up then if that's not working? Okay, treasure chest.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of one? The wind knows me.
Pretty sure there's a... Are you kidding me? I didn't even see the gap.
Into the wind.
Oh my goodness.
One with nature.
Slowly getting up. Oh dear. Ooh, treasure chest.
Brings a smile to my face.
Now then, can we get up there, or are we gonna have to do some crazy, right, stuff? Nope. Fly straight through them. Okay. I don't know if we can get any higher, so we'll just do it there. So I'm trying to get Shinolin's weapon. We've already managed to get 1 5-star. I don't know if it's worth looking at the history. I don't know how many copies away were from the last one, but yeah, not many. We're gonna try. You never know. I feel like, I don't know if it's just me, but the chances of getting 5 stars is easier. Nope. Please be one of the new weapons. Nope. Another 4-star, please. Oh no, we're just gonna be knowing and knowing today. Yes, one of the new ones. Okay. Well, you did pick up like 1 or 2. We got 2 single pulls, so we'll do these 2. You never know. 4-star. Nice. And I think. Okie dokie that. So, let's quickly go over everything. So, that. I'll have to do this off stream. Or Saturday. Okay, so next time we stream Genshin, which will probably be Saturday, because this event ends Saturday, so this will be on Saturday. I don't know what time, but it'll probably be in the evening, around 7-8 PM probably. We'll be doing this event, and hopefully finishing it off. But yeah, we'll be doing that Saturday, and maybe the 3rd part of the Children of Echoes. I don't know. Because I'm presuming this is the Children of Echoes one. But yeah, next time we are streaming though is... what's the night doing? I think it's Friday... yeah, Friday morning. We'll be doing some Digimon Story Cybersleuth. I'm not sure where we are. We're in chapter 6, I believe, so we'll be continuing from where we left off on Friday. Yes, I have also recorded a few videos to post to YouTube. I think I've mentioned this before about wanting to post more YouTube dedicated content. So hopefully that'll go live Monday. I'd like to know what you think of it and if there's any improvements. I'm not the best when it comes to doing on the spot, stuff. So hopefully you're enjoying the video. It's similar to like the streams, it's just playing games off stream and posting them to YouTube instead. It's always good to have a backup if any issues occur with the platform you're on as a main. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream, and let's go find someone to raid. Let me have a look here. Reload up Twitch just to make sure it's showing me up-to-date stuff.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed.
Let's do the raid messages.
It can only but be accepted.
And there's my socials, which includes Twitter, YouTube, and Discord. Okie dokie. Ooh, it looks like Sushi is streaming. Let's go raid them. It is an 18+ stream, just so everyone's aware. Let me check what are they actually streaming today. They are streaming The Forest. I actually don't know much about that. Either way, let's go raid them. It looks like they're doing it with someone else, so it's probably a collab. So let's go send the support their way. Okay. Well, I'm gonna raid out immediately. Getting a bit hungry, so need to get lunch and all that. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. As I said, next stream is on Friday, 11. And we'll also be doing a stream on Saturday now to finish the Genshin event that I wasn't able to do today. 4-hour streams are too long. But really enjoyed the Archon quest either way. But yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you all in another stream. Bye all!
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.